Hello! It's a new year, and I'm still queer, and we're playing Dragon Age. I'm in the swamps to do some more swamp business.
Hey, Antoine. Evka?
Hi, Monkey. Happy New Year. Oh yeah, he's still here in the super fucked up, powerful call.
Is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
Yeah, you're interrupting his jar time,
Our
Rook.
study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
How do you know that?
You sure you're not underselling the scariness there?
I don't know. We could try again.
And give Rook nightmares?
Because, like, I kind of doubt it. I feel like you must be wrong. This whole game is just World of Warcraft. Like, everything goes back to the elves.
It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted, a construct of the blight itself, an eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
I mean, I guess, but then we're splitting hairs, right? Like, if all the blight shit is derived from Gillenane,
Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens.
kind of her,
We
ultimately.
withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the Blight more than some of the others. Are you...
Yes, a little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Should you have told me all this? About the call?
Yes. Insider knowledge is bullshit. I'm the guy. Tell me everything.
Chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Also, yeah, like, shouldn't we be an honorary Grey Warden just by fucking proxy at this point?
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive.
Right, so we're gonna use... What the fuck is Itachi's move?
At least the
Amaterasu.
branch was stable.
Right? Amaterasu's the fire that never goes
If
out?
it's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere.
I think that's the right
and
one.
spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
I'll make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand.
Even if it's not dead, I can't imagine this place being pleasant. It's gonna be some fucked up dark side Dagobah shit, I'm sure. Dagobah's kind of funny, like you don't even get... I don't know, it has like the dark cave, so you get moments of like, oh, Dagobah is fucked up, but it's like, oh, that's where Yoda is, so it's not that bad, right? But then like all of the lore around Dagobah is like, no, it's the most fucked up, bad place. And that's why he went there, because it would mask him in the dark side. Via the dark side. We're gonna have to clear out this whole base again. Why are you guys 45 and why is that red? I'm like 46. Evidently I could handle a 45. I know I still have a few levels to go, but I'm not like especially fussed at this point. Like, I'm good. I'm good combat-wise. I could probably ride out the rest of the game exactly where I am now. So I just want to make sure I do all the, like, narrative shit that I need to. And I think we're getting close. Could be done with this in as soon as, like, 2 streams. That might be a little ambitious. We'll see. Especially because I really need to do, like, a hard out at midnight tonight. I can't do, like, a super long stream because your boy's a working man again tomorrow. Ooh, also, I think I even did this last time on stream. Maybe I checked off stream, I don't know. I don't need to worry about crates anymore. I have all the supplies I should need. I'm pretty sure. I can just play the game and I don't have to do my little combat rolls.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
Why? Oh, here. There's blower bows I have to get. Why are you immune? No, you're not. Fuck off.
There you go. Knock him down.
I think I did, like, enchant things and maybe switch around some equipment off stream, but I don't remember exactly what I did. It looks like I have a necro staff, so I probably went full necro just for the bonuses, and then I opted to upgrade the gear that I currently had equipped as much as I could, which again, like, I need to at some point, right? I can't do the Joe thing and literally hold resources forever and not spend them and then end the game with, like, you know, shit unspent. That's stupid. So I was like, fuck it. If I don't have everything I could possibly need later because I spent now, I'll live. At least I have something good now. Okay, don't... I'm already up here. Don't make me go down. Ah, you son of a bitch. I didn't hit the blower bows in the right order. But it's still not unclogged up here. How many other... Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. It probably isn't. It's like behind, just like it was on the other side here.
A ballista.
Yeah, that's on me. Do we need a ballista? I can use it for funsies, but I definitely could have done that with my staff too.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
It'll feel good to be finally getting into some of these holes and crevices that they haven't let me in before. Ooh, yeah, look at you.
What is that the blight eruption?
That's some dead space.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn it.
Davern?
I can hear that eruption. Light spreading. Need to stop it.
Oh, he got me. Alright, well, you can taste my hole. As a little treat. Can't hit me with range if I have cover.
I'm good to go.
Davron, are you all right?
The eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it.
Calling it the eruption feels weird. I feel like we're talking about an evil pimple. But that's probably kind of what they're going for.
Not bad, though. Shadow.
Keep going.
We won't give in.
Keep going where? Are there more blurbuses that can pop down here? Maybe I just need to fight through that big guy who spawned. Owie. Heal. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's an ogre. Definitely we have to fight that. It's been a while. Earth Emil's Ash, you're still really, really weak.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Yeah, let me use the special skincare routine they provided.
All right, we strike and the whole thing goes up.
Strike. Where? How? Move to a safe distance. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I won't blow myself up.
All right, time to destroy this thing.
That's it for in here, huh? Really wasn't much left to that area. We still got 2 chests though. Where? Where are you hiding? Maybe over here? I don't know. They'll probably give me a reward somewhere. There's still corpses all around from the invasion. The attempted assault. Yeah, I hear treasure pings. What are you? You're flowers. Okay. And then you're a big, big chest. Well, that takes care of one of them. Fine, I'll talk to them and look at my inventory later.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Ah, well, here's nature
beautiful.
coming back.
Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
Wait,
Yeah, dude, I caught you being gay with your wife.
around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
There's some pretty scary things in the Minrathous catacombs, but I have never seen anything like that.
A story for your fellow shadows?
Not sure even the Viper will believe it.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The
And maybe that opened up something for a
overnight,
chest.
but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here.
Again,
they
not
must
something I explicitly
buried,
need.
Untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Look at both of you guys having little scenes. Because you stopped the blight, flowers can return. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna tease him.
Look at you, out here with the flowers in a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the
You guys are gonna have to like make a camp schedule for who gets to fuck in the glade when.
Almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until their calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if
Well, you
show
still
up,
have the right number of
we
limbs,
keep them
so I'm
back.
gonna say not meaningfully.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me
Reaches
too.
over, grabs his ass. You know she manhandles him.
Something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They can.
I'm gonna keep teasing.
Okay, I'll leave
I
you
love
two
to
alone
tease.
with the flowers and the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Dev just like, hey, when they're done, we're fucking here next. Okay, so that's the Grey Warden quest. And if I did my calculations from before, I didn't see what number we just got,
Wetlands aren't fully healed.
but hopefully
Some
that'll
places barely
level
come
them
back
up
at
to
all.
3. Maybe? Yeah, great.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
Okay, is there anywhere else that I know off the top of my head we should check for a chest? That looks like a no. Oh, right here's a little something. Let's peek there. If I can just find it, that'd be very pog. And then we'll hit the shop, and then we'll do Davrin's quest while we're here. Yeah, it's another little glade. Twice the fucking... the damage is closer, but the stagger is still ass. I think that's our first area that we've 100%ed, though. That should be all of the chests, collectibles, etc. There's still one statue I have to find somewhere. Like, in the whole game. It's probably in that area of the Ravani coast that I can't get to yet. They're really edging me on that.
The Blight's retreating. The Warden's won.
Take a look.
It's in a book. Oh. Well. Okay, so you're not 3,200, but you are level 3. Did I account for this? I don't remember. I'm assuming the other two factions, the R3, I've shopped at. So Shadow Dragons, they would get to 32. The Lords of Fortune, that must be the Tentacles. They would also get to 32. And then the Morn Watch, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, the Morn Watch would get there. Okay, so this just must have been a really low scoring group. I think I'm probably safe
You're keeping busy.
to sell them shit. 260 worth. So when we get to like 300, we'll know I've sold enough. I guess if nothing else, again, this is sort of superfluous. It's about getting them to level 3 for like endgame shit, and getting to like buy all the equipment I want potentially is just a bonus. Okay, I should need literally one more, I think. So that'll have to do. Upgrade shop. I have too much shit. Where's the button? What's the button upgrade? X. There we go. We could get you a shield upgrade, so let's do that. I can have a scorch staff upgrade, I guess. I don't know if I'll be using that, but I'll get it. Get him that. Unique light armor. Deal minus 30 damage from all sources. Isn't that fucking awful? Is that the trade-off, that I do less damage? Because fuck that. And I don't even need your mementos anymore. Envy's Bite. Is that a staff? That might be cool, so I'll buy that. I mean, I should be frugal, right? We're probably going to upgrade a bunch of shops, so I'm not going to buy things unless they're for companions or I know I'm going to use them. Like, I could buy this rune, but I don't think I'm going to use it. So let me just see the staff and what Davrin has. I was right that the little star mark above them is like the upgrade count. Like you finished upgrading it and then the rarity is a separate tier of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I have. But Davy, we might give you new things depending. That's a lot more stagger. So, yes. Even though the other shield is very big and funny as a result. And then this guy... I don't know if we're using... Weekend... Well, I'd have to reset his enchantment, so maybe later. Fine as is for now. Okay, let's do your quest. Yes, the Howler, the Glorbo. Interested to see what plays out here. Generally, all the quests in this, pretty compelling.
Lucas Chryson, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
I imagine that doesn't happen much. Like, if you go, you're gone.
Yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Chryson, can you talk? What happened?
Stone.
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah, a crusade against who?
Grey Wardens.
Now, if this game had enemy variety, we might face a legion of undead griffins, and that'd be rad. But I feel like it's going to be more generic Darkspawn.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering.
It's really a bummer, because constantly I'm thinking, like, oh, like, what cool thing could we fight? And then it's always just, like, the same enemies. The variety in this is really piss poor. And it's, as the game goes on, unfortunately, like, a growing blemish on something that's otherwise very good.
We flush the sewers.
And also, maybe this is just where I'm at in my life and all the games I'm playing and stuff. I'm not, like, wet for this the way I was for
Easy boy.
Inquisition.
Senses Darkspawn?
Even though I think that this is better in a lot of ways.
This is your time, boy. You're ready for this.
It might be, like, too much of the same thing. And me just, like, playing lots of other
Big head boy.
games. The calling was an end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades. So, okay. So she's got a bunch of wardens with her. Probably, like, ghouled up or something.
You hide.
Wasn't that a thing in, like, Awakening? There was, like, a dwarf that was a ghoul, but I think she was maybe a Grey Warden. Or I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know if being a Grey Warden would, like, preclude you from becoming a ghoul.
Isaiah.
Why would Isaiah bring the rest of the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Does she need, like, a more powerful taint to corrupt the Griffins?
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
I'm a better warden than you, freak.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
It falls apart a little bit when we're this close up, but, like, the texture work on him is cool. He looks really fucking grimy.
Whatever you're doing down here, I'm sure it wasn't part of the Warden Oath.
The oath says we kill monsters like this.
Alright, I guess we'll do that then.
It didn't have to be this way.
As far as recycling enemies goes, this at least feels cool. Like, I don't know if you... We haven't fought a lot of just guys. It's always darkspawn, golems, creatures.
What are you talking about? Our blades defend the world.
That shield doesn't seem like it's doing too hot. I'm still doing damage to you, bud.
Take him out.
Okay, well, now it's actually blocking some stuff. Now that he's in a corner.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to
I don't
Absorb.
know. The blight.
Wrong button. Absorb could be cool. I've stopped fucking using, like, any other runes. I have health, barrier, and the refresh, and I, like, never use the refresh. Oh, yeah. I'm in combat. Sorry. Heaven forbid I do anything. Alright, now let's look. There's no fucking way you think I'm in combat. Let me, like, ping that and let it go back. Gain resistance. I don't entirely know what that means. I really need one that's just like an armor bonus. The problem with two of these is that they're very close in color now, so I can't just, like, go fucking Donkey Kong brain off mode. And just go by color. Which is probably part of the reason that I'm mainly using the health one. Also, I've just gotten stronger feeling lately.
You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Yeah, this does look like the deep roads I know. I'm pretty sure in Awakening we got something pretty similar to this. Same kind of like cavernous, lightly like green tinged evil sort of shit. Oh, I could have walked over. That is fine. I still feel like I should at least grab ores and stuff, you know? I don't want to just completely stop caring about resources, because then inevitably I will need something I don't have. Did you completely interrupt me? Fuck off.
By the bridge.
Let him have it.
Uh-oh. Don't disconnect touch portal. You're gonna make me nervous. I don't want to have Wi-Fi. Oopsies. No, that's not how the calling works. You don't just die. You, like, go crazy in the deep roads and then, like, fight to your last. I don't know. I guess I don't know what is supposed to happen if you literally just, like, sit there. I would assume probably, like, what's happening here, where you just kind of get ghoulish. Because even if that's not explicitly what this is, that's definitely the vibe.
Darkspawn.
Oh, there's the chest up there.
Fighting together? What's wrong with you? Oh, wise how? Inspiring seeds of darkness? Snap out of this, Warden.
Why? Hit those guys, damn. I need to go get on that ballista or something. Alright, no, I need to get the range, guys. This is what I need to do, and you are distracting me, Blorbus. Well, I knocked him down. That's good enough for now. So that's you right beside me, isn't it? Okay, a moment to breathe, a moment to loot. I climb and get to the big chest. I think that's got some other rune. Let's see. Gain mana when you use a potion, but you're not giving me max mana, so you're not as good or interesting. And I don't think there was much over here. It's also really nice and freeing to not have to worry about mementos so much, so I can kind of just play the game now. I do it to myself, you know. No one's making me micromanage 100%, but I want to. Use all of your current mana to deal damage within 6 meters. That sounds cool if I didn't need that for fucking everything else.
like a caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
So she might have just got a big boost after that, after we lost so many. Or maybe not, I don't know, because it sounded like these were all calling guys. It's not like she's necromancing dead wardens back to life, as far as I know, at least. Anything? Elf root, boo. Don't need elf root.
First Warden?
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Oh boy, is the feeling mutual.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
So I guess she is looting at least the near dead.
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Because you struck him, he can no longer see reason. He wasn't really seeing reason before. I don't know if that's on me. No, thumbs up. You're wrong.
This is some weird memory of it.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Rook's little disgust face.
Even he deserves some mercy.
These wardens
Debatable.
are lost. The only way we can help them now is to lay them to rest.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Profane Weishaupt is where we are. Apparently, I love profane. That's a great word. That'd be a good sequel to Arcane. Profane. This must be from Gillenane. The Griffins are not my creation. They possess a sharp antipathy towards what Fen'Harel insists on calling the Blight. Right, okay, sorry, well, I don't know why I'm saying sorry, but reading that in my head, I was like, what? And then reading out loud helped. Rubber duck method. A stamp of Valhalla's head, yeah. Just from context, I was thinking Gillenane, but I guess that's her mark, because I believe she said she created Valhalla. We learned that a stream or two ago. Back before she got all fucky.
Maps here, all across Thetis. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
I thought it was strange that that was both red and a bridge. So are we going down deeper into the roads? There isn't a treasure up here that I need, is there? That would be a real dirty way to keep me from one.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe! We'll find you! They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
What inhuman industry!
Not seeing whatever treasure I was supposed to be finding. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I see it on the map now. Come to me, my precious.
Some feverish nightmare.
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Oh, son of a bitch. Did it just close behind me? What the fuck? Can I reload an autosave from like a minute ago? Sure, let's try the 44. That's bull. Yeah, this is not bad. Oh my god, just fall.
Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you. I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
What inhuman industry!
I have to go this way first.
It's like some feverish nightmare.
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Alright, at least it was an actual upgrade. No, don't. Get away, you blood popper form. And that's the dead end. Okay, so literally it was just that chest, but that's what would have driven me nuts. I still have hard feelings that I left that chest behind in the last main mission when we freed the elven slaves. What can I say? Gillian loves a fucking pustule. I don't understand, like, what do I do when they just keep spawning? It must just be a fucking preset number of them. Oh, I hear the treasure again. You better be straightforward this time. thing is just chilling up here.
I know. I missed you too, boy. Promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Didn't even bring the little guy a treat. What are you doing, Gavrin? You'd think for your monster slaying critter companion, being stocked on treats would be a necessity. Although, I suppose maybe not that exact kind is necessary. Anything will do. Or, you know, several things will do.
Hassan, your brothers and sisters are waiting.
Don't listen to her, son.
That's the spirit, Hassan.
I don't think that's how I was supposed to do that. Can't think straight? Me neither. Griffin's uniform. We gotta see at least one fucked up Griffin, right? I don't necessarily want that. I just want... Ooh, that'd be nice. Reflect 10% back. I just want variety. I don't know if up here is actually the best place to be doing this.
I put him right where you want him.
Yeah, let's get down. Get low, get low. This might not even be close enough to get the two of them, but oh well, I try. That's getting him a little. You're not staggering at all, you fucker. I guess that's probably what the unstoppable means. Okay, he's down. We'll keep looting. I love that I can loot mid-battle. I don't know what the last game I played was that didn't let me do that, but I definitely have it in my mind of how fucking annoying that was. You feel like infinitely spawning little guys. Let me take out the pustules. I guess there's still more in here.
Join us, Hassan. Return home to your family.
Can't have him.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
Don't do it. That's not very nice, lady. I say don't do it, and then I have to go get that 9-coin gold purse. Ooh. Alright, well, here she is.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
Oh, here. Yeah, pop the things, pop her overshield, and then I can get it.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils. Kill Asaya. It's all yours.
Stop poking me with blight bushes.
Another outbreak of blight boils.
Oh,
We
she's
have to clear
immune.
them out to get up to the griffins.
I'm gonna see if I can focus on her and not get too distracted by all the little guys. Did you come down? Thank you, lady. Everybody hit her. Oh, I dodged that like a pro by accident.
These griffins will be our symbol.
That is not at all where I was aiming.
Never hurt them again. The griffins have a new family.
We don't have to fight. Asaya's
Yeah, we're getting like 25% chunked on her.
This isn't Weishaupt.
There's no way I could get in here to pop it that fast.
The griffins! Don't worry. We'll get you out.
Free wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Where'd she go? There she is.
Take him out.
Stop! Her attacks are going so fast, I'm not having a chance to dodge. Oh, maybe we can just do this whole last chunk in one go.
Strike through.
Where is she? Where is she? There.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom
I wouldn't have let him go after her.
by releasing him.
We know who you are. Asaya. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The wardens will never harm them again.
Immortality doesn't preclude harm.
Will be their shield against the pain.
And we're the blade that smashes the shield.
You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow!
Okay. The choreography of that was a bit clumsy. But I'm glad that he's okay. I don't know if I could have played that differently. I'm not necessarily upset that she's dead.
Who's ready to go home?
So I guess the question of like, what is she exactly? She's just calling to the extreme. Like, that's what happened. Oh, look at you, you little rainbow iridescent fucker. I guess she just what happens if it like goes on long enough.
I don't know what makes me happier. That we pulled this off, or that we did it together.
Most of my life, I've gone it alone. With you, I never want to go back.
Side by side's more fun.
Now I just need to figure out what to do with the Feather Brigade.
What did you have in mind?
That's where I heard that term.
That's where you come in. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Gavrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision.
Yeah, me to make a decision.
A purpose. A future.
I don't want to decide things.
Tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
I don't actually think this is that hard of a choice for me. Yes, the Grey Wardens are important. Yes, they need assets to fight off the Blight. We might kind of be doing that by ourselves by the end of this. I think if we let the Griffins... like, for one, this sounds happier for them. I don't think that these Grey Wardens would treat them poorly, but I just like the idea of, like, happy nature time more than, like, the military. And I feel like the nature way would lead maybe to more widespread griffins in the future. Like, that's how they'd kind of just become a species again. I don't, like, do the Grey Wardens have a monopoly on them? Because I feel like griffins should just exist. And then, like, also the Grey Wardens could have some, but they don't need all of them. So, I'm going nature.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for griffins to try something new. They have served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd. Protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten.
And this protector angle they're talking about, then they can be like the Wardens of Nature. And isn't that poetic?
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son.
You don't have to let him go. He can still be your buddy.
I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you.
I guess giving him a choice is good, though.
They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
Yeah, but he's not going with him. He's just saying goodbye, and then he's coming back to you.
Bye, boy.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Look, God, he's so cute.
How about thinking
He's bouncy and he loves us. Of course I'm gonna hug us on.
Come here.
I am now imagining like a very happy dog, like, you know, like jumping up on you and stuff, except with fucking raptor talons. You would get cut up so bad. He would be loving you and you would get cut up so bad by accident. You'd really have to teach him not to jump on you. Hi, Cass. He is adorable. We saved the Griffins! Yay! And they get to hang out in nature instead of being conscripted. Hero with a Veilguard. And I get a level. It's not giving me the achievement for like finishing their quest lines though, so I must have to fucking yap with them more. Oh, corrupted Grey Wardens. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. She twisted them. The first Warden. Oh, yeah. The first Warden cast, your favorite guy, he was a fucking corrupted nightmare creature in the Deep Roads. So we got to put him out of his misery again. She feels so extra, though. It feels like there should be something more going on than just she lived a long time and got extra corrupted, but I guess it makes sense to some degree that that's what would happen to them if they just never died. The Darkspawn blood would, like, overtake them. Kind of. Look, Griffin Daddy, that's cute. And you get cool special armor. Detonating stagger, deals staggered to all enemies. That does sound kind of amazing. I don't know that we detonate that often, but we'll do it, and then he gets a cool look too, and we can put some more skill points towards something. I don't remember, did I say like the first warden or just that became a shadow monster? No, you hated him. He's the bald guy who we had to like punch out because we're trying to save the world, and he's like, I don't fucking believe you. The blight isn't different. It's the same. I'm old and stuck in my ways, and I can't listen to people. So after then, he like fought the fucked up goop Hydra dragon, and we thought he was dead. I guess he was on the edge of death, and then this fucking Glorbo that was capturing the Griffins was like turning Wardens evil. So she had him like mid corruption, like hung up on a goop structure. So we just killed him. What did I say this did? Detonating staggered. I need to figure out how to do that. Unless, is staggered not a... Yeah, staggered isn't one of the combo things. That's just an inherent thing, so that's fine. But then... Okay, so we do kind of want to do that. We want an enemy to be staggered, then he does one of the detonate combos on that, and then it spreads. So I need to pair him up with someone who does overwhelm, except if you're applying, you're not detonating, are you? No, he needs to detonate weaken. So maybe we want to respec his skills then. Do you apply weakened, Emmerich? Yes. Okay, well, perfect. There's my combo there. Yeah, Dav, let's change your skills around. We're gonna undo what we just did. Give you your different attack. I think I picked this because it, like, is fiery, but I'm not... There's nothing that special about it. Oh yeah, this is like way more stagger focused. I like this better. You gain rally party or deals 50% of the damage done to all enemies. And then that combos into damage 3 times, but 50% further reduced each time, question mark. I don't know. That's a tough call. I guess I'll take this one, because if we're detonating, the cooldown is good, and I'm not clear on how much of a debuff we're suffering from that lower damage it was talking about. Oh, and then what's your hero skill? Hassan's abilities deal 25% more damage, which is another... and gain precision, so that's another good reason to do this then. It's all coming together. I should check the lighthouse then. I should check that often if I want to give them a chance to yap at me and finish off these quest lines. Unless, like, maybe that doesn't unlock until, like, one quest further towards the end or something. That could be entirely possible, but still good to check in the lighthouse frequently, I think. Oh, what's it telling me now? Missives, probably, that I maybe just read and immediately didn't see. That's the Inquisi. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was in there. Alright. Harding, Nev, and Davrin all want to yap. That sounds fine to me. Hopefully, then, this is what finishes off Harding. And then I can mentally be like, alright, then we'll just do the same for everybody. Oh, and I can re-enchant for Davrin. Since we switched his armor. And I think I upgraded it, too, for Harding, or did I not? I'm not even on the right menu for that. And I'm liking that we still have cooldown reduction for him. Oh, here's the new ones. Detonations, remove shit, deal shit in an area. You are... Oh, here we go. 20% when gaining rally party. Or just detonations. Well, do you get rally party every time? What was the condition for rally party? On detonation, you get rally party. So then that's kind of a moot point which one I get. Probably would be better to have a general 10% cooldown though, so that when I don't detonate, I still get something. But I'll double check because I know I did get new shit here. That's probably fine. If we look at upgrade, it is already fully upgraded. Okay. Good stuff. This, I think the outside's gotten plantier too. I still think Harding's room is just fucking excellent. It's like a little fairy realm. Oh, and I didn't even see the big fucking ceiling plant. That's rad. Love it in here.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Yeah, I guess you just still had another thing to go do. So, hello, touch portal. Hello, touch portal. What the fuck? I guess we can expect sort of like an epilogue quest for each of them. We'll probably run out and do that next then, real quick. Before I pick something else.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till
Cub
he's
be
a
the
teenager.
term for a baby griffin?
Emotion with his son.
What do you call a
What makes him happy? What makes him sad?
chick for a bird, and then like, what do you call a baby lion? I guess a lion would be a cub, so never mind, I'll shut up.
You know it. He doesn't like you. He won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good.
And doesn't that sound better than being conscripted?
I swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Plus, also, just from like an objective standpoint, wouldn't it be safer to let them do their thing rather than immediately throwing them into like fucking combat? They wouldn't literally right now the second throw them into combat, but like let them run free in the wild and breed, and then eventually the Grey Wardens can have some more, rather than just going full military. I'm sure they'd still have a breeding program, but I just like this better.
A fresh pot and that's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
Still don't know what a gooseberry is.
You're not chiming in?
Nope.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Ooh, they have feelings.
Right. I think you've got this.
So we got these two, and then we got Harding and Tosh.
Don't make anything easy.
Emmerich's probably fucking his skeleton.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Not for our viewing pleasure, but yes. Yes, they are. And then you have the dwarf girl and the big Kunari. You know, so I love that too. Littlest guy and biggest guy getting together to fuck as well. Yeah, Emmerich's still low. He'll get higher when we do his quest, but I think we will take him to the Deep Roads with Harding again. I don't think we get to see anybody fuck, despite there being like a nudity slider. I didn't even see this has arms too. 100% that's a Titan. Or maybe this is a cutscene and we don't take anybody.
Here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too. But the Kalsharak dwarfs...
Have you ever seen Underworld?
I'd like to see Kalsharak.
Or more specifically, I think Underworld 2.
Should I ask him? Would that be...
Because the sex scenes in Dragon Age 1,
They're wary of
and probably 2, and probably 3, and this, if it has any, are very much like that. Where it's like you see them kind of come closer and like caress each other, and then it like fades to black and you see a different angle. Like you never really see anything. You see like... You're seeing naked bodies, but you're not seeing like bits or penetration or even like hitting it from behind or anything too lewd. Origins, I remember, had that. 2, I don't know that I remember specifically. And 3, I don't know if I remember specifically. I feel like 3 maybe just saw people like... You know, like, I think you're neat, and they like walk into a room and close the door. So you're getting implied, but you're not getting anything too juicy. And this one, I'm fairly certain there's a distinct lack of juice. Unfortunately, because I would have loved to see Rook get his fat little ass out. Because I made that shit real plump. At least get in his underwear, you know?
Different now.
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Then do it.
Entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
That is what the name implies. Thank you. I need more rock cleared. I know it's really cool to look at.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once.
Okay.
Once I knew.
Scattered that much?
Forget it. Now I sense them all the time. Whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Right. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own.
Oh, does she have a little Inquisition thing on her chest plate? Just noticing that.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
That's gotta be kind of a mindfuck to realize that you are like a fragment of a greater whole.
Roads in the way here?
Shadow Breath, you are still weak. I'm not really holding out breath for something to be better than what I have, especially since I upgraded it, which is another downside of that. You'd think game devs could be like, hey, why don't we give you some sort of way to view it like on a level playing field, right? But like no games do that I can think of. Where they're like, ignore your upgrades. Here's the actual comparison so you can know if you want this new one or not.
Lace Harding will not care.
I just want to leave a good impression.
I don't know. Do we know Dora? Did you bring your little boo thing? Oh, Rook. I didn't want you to jump off the mountain, you silly goober. I'm just trying to loot.
Good. We are all
sister.
I wanted you to meet my sister, Dora. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe Maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
So can she spread it? Can she like give this to other people? I guess she can at least share the song.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Okay. Okay, so I mean, it sounds like despite all the shit in the past, they're at least happy with where they are / going forward, and they're not like fucked up and sad about the past. Or I don't know, like, because they probably are, but she can move past it, which is good. Acknowledge the tragedies, move forward. And they want to up again. All right. We'll go see Davrin and Harding. Here, Harding, did you get more points? You sure did. I guess I probably leveled you up to 9 this time. Adrenaline rush. Cooldowns are reduced, or... No, I don't want it specific to the beginning of combat. We'll just do a general buff to that. You also got a new thing here. Your abilities also apply bleeding. Well, I can't do both of those. I probably like this better, though. Better healing, too. That's something. Pain that every time I come here, I have to run all the way across to go do shit with people. I wish I could, like, spawn right out here in the center. Oh, and here's Harding and Tasha. Maybe now they're gonna fuck. Harding's like, I found my calling. Now, let me rail you. I don't know who would top between the two of them, honestly.
So, what's this about?
I feel like Tasha's the obvious answer, but...
Oh,
like, I can see it going both ways.
Gorgeous. Oh, the stitching.
Yeah, because I appreciate your skills. At archery.
Oh, good. So she does like the archery gift. I was hoping that was a bad choice.
Really sweet.
I'll shut up again and let why am I here?
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh. Thank you?
Really good.
Please
get it
faster, Harding.
Oh. Oh. Hey, Tosh. Do you want to come with me to break this in?
Yeah. Like, now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Yeah, Harding shoots an arrow, Tosh shoots their shot. Everybody gets laid at the end.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along.
I mean, this was 10 minutes ago, but sure, dude.
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
I don't know if there's anything else we need to do in the forest. I know we have a handful of things to do, but I've lost track of what exactly. Main quest is Treviso and Docktown. Balara is in the forest. Davern's in the forest. Emmerich, Blackthorn Manor, Nev Docktown, Tosh doing their own thing. So I guess we could do Davrin's and then go into Balara's. Yes. It'd be nice if they showed you, like, all their different skill combos and not just the ones you happen to have equipped, because it's not like I couldn't fucking switch that around. Veil Jumpers we leveled, right? Have I cleaned out this shop? I'm annoying myself with all the shop checking, but bear with me.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, again, I'm not buying literally everything, because then I will just be poor and penniless. Alright, is this that same middle area that I always say everything happens in? It sure is, right across the log. I guess it's a tree. But I suppose, what is a log but a tree? The skinniness and spindly branches make this feel much more tree than log.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble.
He sounds like a fucking Lego commercial. Someone's fallen into the river. Use the Griffin Rescue Lego set to save them.
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Irvin Mature. He's a wise old elf I once...
Me and the other guy who fucking knows what griffins like. Why are you asking as if we haven't hung out with a griffin the whole game?
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
And then he's gonna take me home and be like, hey babe, can I rouse your raptor?
Wait, what's happening?
Naked shoulder!
An unarmed hunter's nearby. Attack! No, no!
Have I tried... I need to go back to my, wardrobe and see if I can just, like, take my clothes off as, like, a cosmetic thing. Okay, but we'll probably do Valara's here. Over yonder. It's really not that much of a time saver to double up like this, but it kind of makes sense. Let me see who I want to combo her with. I'm thinking at this point that I should just do it by, like, what they actually do. So, like, who applies Sundered, and she detonates it. Parting. Sure. Will they handle this really stupidly? Or will they do something that fucking makes sense to rescue her brother? Because they could definitely rescue her brother.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Could have stopped him last time. But you guys were dumb about this. Is this somewhere new? No. We're continuing on the existing map. Okay. Good to know.
Just imagine, tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
The fucking Aurora is cool, though.
Something to see. The seat of the Elvenon Empire.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Thinking we probably need to find some gizmos to plug in somewhere. So this is an old mirror, like a Gen 1 mirror. God, no. If I were them, I would not build a Luffy from scratch either. You'd end up fucking getting torn apart in like a pocket dimension. Not even a pocket dimension. You'd just be like scattered across reality.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
So, what now?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Is it just as simple as putting it in the hole?
It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Is it though? Mostly floating.
Yeah. Weird.
Oh, here, there's one above the door. This is the fun time of day for this. I like that the time of day switches depending on what we're doing. It's such an easy way to give different vibes to an area. And they get to flex all their lighting shit. Was this made in Unreal? This is probably made in Unreal. I feel like everything's made in Unreal now.
Never seen ruins this intact. Calling them ruins is even a bit of a stretch.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
That's a neat little doohickey.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
The feeling of being torn apart is strongest here. Let's walk towards it. Just hold on though. There's treasure in this ear room somewhere. I gotta figure out how to get it. Or maybe not. There might not be much I can do yet. Maybe I have to use the console.
The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
I don't remember what exactly this ritual is.
He didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Something to, like, enslave the elves or turn more of them into demons. Something nasty.
Here comes the first wave.
First wave? So there's gonna be a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Sometimes there's... I mean... Someone follow up! Good job!
I don't like being targeted. You guys need to knock it off. There's too many Blorbo shooting at me. Ooh, I am dying real bad. That was easy. Let me just pop all your balls.
On to you! We did it!
Oh, destroy them. Okay, I was like, can I not pick the shit up? No, in fact. I need to hit it with my freaking laser beam. Still not seeing treasure. Maybe it's in the next room. And maybe if I kill these things, it would like end the fight early. I don't know. Worth a try. Nah, alright. Taste my hole if I gotta fight you guys for real.
That's a win, Rook! Did it!
Alright, round 3 should be the last one. It looks like we're reducing the number of things each time.
Finish it! Got him in position!
That's too far? Really? Did we find my max range? Why are there orbiting demons? Go away! Ow. That was a lot of green.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Yeah, what do you mean you don't see a way out? We're not even done yet.
Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
That's good, right? Ritual stopped?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
And we made a fresh hole. And that's gonna be where my chest is. Yippee. Even better if it's something she's actually using. That's such weird wording. This is as likely as possible to disrupt the target. I mean, good, I'm glad, but can you be more specific? Oh, Rook, that was an awful jump. You just fucking died for no reason, dude. I was hoping to knock him off.
It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Okay, there. Yeah, the black holes should consistently knock them off, so I will make sure to make liberal use of that here. As long as we're doing floaty platform time.
What does Anaris want? Besides a whole bunch of demons, I mean.
Power.
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current...
Oh, a physical body, too, probably.
Too much without a physical body, so best guess.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you, which feels like a bad sign.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we'd better hurry.
One little Blorbus, can you come up the ladder with me? I can't tell. Nope, that's a ground boy, he's not moving. Alright, well then what can I do up here? I can...
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the
point
anchor.
that.
Should be easy enough.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Okay. I need to like use the reflectors somehow, evidently. Like that's what they are, is reflectors. I seem to have come up here too early. Can't do shit. Let's go find a plug for the crystal. Oh, and now I have it again. Well, there was one there.
We can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Knock down a bridge, you say? Where would I do that? Alright, well, here's something. And you I can turn. So, aim there. That doesn't seem to do anything on its own. Yeah, no, these are all just energizers. That doesn't come down. That's just another one of the same. What are we doing? I am missing something. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Unless, again, they would just let me use those ones. Oh, here, now I can use more. Okay. So what if I fully energize one side? Because I need to, like, get up the ladder over here, so that's my best guess. Is this also blocked? Well, that's not right. You need to stay there, and then I wanted to move... No, not you. No. Damn it, you can't reach either. But can you reach this side? Okay, yeah, you can do either of those. So I could do the left side completely for some theoretical benefit there. But none of these are shooting back. And so... Oh. Alright, now I actually have it figured out. The other side, then I can actually point above, get across, find our other crystal. Except, I keep fucking removing it. Not what I wanted. There. And are you not fucking pointed at anything? Why? Go there.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
And you
What do you
go
mean,
there.
creepy?
Arlothan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Definitely creepy. Yes.
Another one. Maybe we don't even get another crystal. Maybe it's just about getting over here to line everything up. Yeah, I'll let her stick with what she has. What did I get? Oh, yeah, just armor pieces that I don't need. Oh, and then the rune. That's why I came in here in the first place. I have 2, actually. Mana regeneration is tripled. And lose all mana and heal. Those are both pretty good. I feel like I should just use the ability one. I just need to mentally get there. Okay. So, I think we can unplug you. And then we can go back to the right side thing and have that shoot up at the top middle, and then we can progress.
That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
Detonation. I don't know. Again, maybe I'll fuck with it later. Neither of those wildly excite me.
They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what. Okay.
Well, well, the little lost lad. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
By the way, this guy, I can only imagine would be on a Cass things I would fuck list. Just like a shadow dude in like a bone mask with antlers.
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Pilar.
Come now. They cannot.
I guess it's not bone, it's metal, but it's like skull-esque. Reaper from Overwatch-esque.
As well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh.
There's a phrase, if you ever hear yourself saying, I shall make your people pure, you're probably the bad guy.
Wait. Something's wrong. This is not.
Did you sabotage it, brother? Or was that a genuine fuck up?
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Yay!
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me. Okay.
You are correct about fuckability.
That was good. Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you.
So I guess we did get through to him.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed
That could have easily killed him.
the taste of this world.
Oh, it worked?
Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Okay.
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
We need to break the crystal, or else we can't hurt him.
Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool.
Hey, bud, how do you like losing a ton of health in one go?
And he suffered for that weakness. I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
What do you do in this game in times like this if you're not a mage? I feel like I have big laser beam privilege.
Like your brother.
Maybe they all have a laser, even though that'd be silly.
You're a second-tier loser.
Kill him, Rook.
More vermin. Mistake soon corrected. Interlopers, you do not belong here.
I guess you could probably have your companions target it, but then you could still get into a situation where you had like only melee companions.
Hit him hard. We can do this. Your turn.
No, I will not go back. You will not send me.
You just having a little sit there on the edge of the fountain.
Escape. Its eye.
What does its eye mean? Is that like the circle thingy that we found? That this game is like very loosely, vaguely teasing? Is there something worse than the Elven Gods?
Did we win?
We beat
Some other primeval
Sent him back to
entity?
the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No.
Not this time. I had my second chance.
After all that, he's gonna die.
I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook, thank you for helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me?
Oh.
Until it's light.
Can't just say that.
Yeah. Of course.
For Balara. Well, she's gonna have some trauma. Okay. Shock is applied to all enemies nearby or stagger. Yeah, spreading would be great. I'll happily take that. What else? You got a ring. But I prefer the cooldown, so we'll stick with that. And I think that's all I gotta do here in the forest, so we can go back to the lighthouse, talk to her, have a cry. Gear up for whatever quest we're doing next. Maybe Emmerich. Because he was just, like, off on his own. I guess him and Tosh. The Griffin's new home. What is a knot snake? Because I can only hear that as, like, you know, a furry knot, a sex knot. Glad the Griffins are doing good, though.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words. Veil jumpers had them.
Did he prepare a will?
He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
I wouldn't think so, but what would he say?
What do you think Syrian would say?
Are you worried about more people having this knowledge?
Or tried to, didn't really give an answer. Told me to remember the beauty, what our people accomplished, you know, back then. But to remember the other side of it, the Evanuris, Anaris.
So not much advice on which path is better.
The archive holds parts of my people, some good, some bad. That's the burden. My people's future.
Gosh, every character has some sort of fucking choice that somehow falls onto my shoulders.
Maybe that's true, but you can't take it all on yourself. It'll paralyze
Yeah,
you.
but I can, apparently.
Already has. I don't want to choose wrong. Make a bad call.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Read the archive, and they'll lose the knowledge. Keep the archive, risk it. So, there's no real winning here. Either of these suck, but I feel like generally speaking, suppression of information isn't good. So I feel like we should keep it and do our best to keep it out of the wrong hands. The problem is that it's not just like a book. You know, if it's like a book, it's like, yeah, fucking all a book is an idea. That should go around. But it's also like weapons blueprints and stuff, and at that point then it's less clear cut about like, oh, this is good, we need to preserve and have this be accessible and blah blah blah. I still feel like we save it though.
What you were is important. It's worth the risk.
Also,
Deserve to know
maybe learn from history, right?
Keep the archive.
If you don't,
I think you're right.
in some ways you're liable to make the same mistakes.
Connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while.
Not to mention, through the good and the bad,
Has to be enough.
learning from history is
You okay?
really big and important in this game as a whole.
I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone.
Yeah,
I'll talk
of course
to
you
you
do.
later, Rook.
At least she kind of has closure. Like, it sucks that he died, but she didn't know what happened to him before, so there's always that lingering question. Okay, detonating a sundered enemy, detonates another nearby sundered enemy. Yes. And they become vulnerable to electric. That's an easy pick for her. Trusting your heart. Yeah, so very explicitly he's saying, hey, you make the choice. Oh, no, that's actually earlier on. You did blast him, but he... I don't know if he got a body and we still defeated him, or if we just defeated him bodiless. Unclear. But it evidently didn't fuck it up enough to stop him. But yeah, we did end up at the same thing where he's just like, hey, it's on you. You gotta pick. That is not the same picture as what's on the card. Alright, I want to see what the armor looks like on her. Similar, but leggier. And her bow. Her bow's probably been like that the whole time. Her mage bow. Alright. Let's swap her enchantments. Let's give her a new one, and then we'll probably head out and do Emmerich. We can probably get all the companion stuff done tonight. Maybe dip into the main quest a little bit. We'll see. Right now we have shock stacks. And I'm not seeing anything super better, so that is fine. If she's electric, that makes sense. Let's go to the halls of the wherever the fuck. I guess that makes more sense that that's down here. Yeah. Blackthorn Manor. Who do I want to bring with me? Emmerich will level up a bunch. Nev is still really low right now, but I know she'll get more. Let's do the Death Boys. We'll bring Emmerich and Lucanus again. That feels thematically appropriate. Even if they don't combo necessarily. Oh, and here for him, we are seeing 2 effects, but maybe that's because I actually have 2 skills on him.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
I don't entirely remember what
crowd over in the manor.
the lantern
Johanna's
does.
Gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
I thought he was gonna, like, fight with us. I thought we were gonna have, like, a skeleton summon in this game when we had Emmerich, but he's literally just, like, a cutscene boy.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
How are we gonna be watching inside the manor?
Something's gonna occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning.
Okay, so we don't know.
Before she introduces the lantern
Yeah.
to her guests.
I know she's been, like, siphoning spirit energy or something like that into it, but I wasn't clear on the purpose. I was like, neither is he. We can revisit that locked door, but I shouldn't have to do too much exploring.
Time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him quietly.
Right.
Okay, so we're just also going in, and he's gonna be, like, on the ground. We're gonna be, like,
let's find another way in.
On a balcony.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that, raise more undead, I'd wager.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
He's not... I guess the rest are moving. I thought they were, like, T-posing with trays.
But
he's just moving more.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome.
I don't see Johanna.
As an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we close Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
I feel like we maybe should have left someone to listen for the announcement, but we'll just go with the flow, I guess.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Oh great, it's only an entire library to search.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
I take it that page thumbing with no dialogue meant that wasn't it.
This isn't it?
Well, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
No, get it.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
This is all very convoluted.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
I'm kind of surprised that they can effectively communicate with him. I sort of thought that was just like a story goof this whole time.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
And guess where that locked door is?
There should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
I am gonna have to actually choose whether or not he becomes a lich.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
What a handy little guy.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes something that should not be.
A harvester?
Look.
I'm never gonna get a harvester.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Now, Rook, you have to treat your skeleton child as good as your griffin child.
He can talk! Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Not seeing any loot. There's a loot. Aha! You do not have that equipped. Oh, that's a nice buff for the whole party, though. What's the appearance on that? Because that one looks cool. But so does the one he has now, I think. That's honestly kind of what I was going for, just like the coolest looking staff. That's maybe the one he has back at the place, at the lighthouse. Honestly, yeah. The entire party gets a buff, and he only loses a smidge of damage for some more stagger. We'll do that, but we'll wait till we get back and can re-enchant it, because right now, that big damage buff, I think, is pretty substantial for him. Was there a treasure chest count here? Presumably at some point, but maybe not. They kind of seem to come and go. I can never find them during a quest. The remains of famed architect Sir Galdry. The original builders of Blackthorn Manor. Sucks that he died building it. Or something like that.
More undead. Honest work. We're on the right track. Take the
Unfortunately, this is probably going to be one of our best opportunities to fight undead. It's I don't know. It's like, does he get a buff or do I get a buff?
This wall looks...
And Lucanus.
Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side?
Oh, there. I was like, dude, I know he's bones.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need
Oh, here.
anything? He's not even alive.
That's the password.
What is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this
So
leads to what Hezekiah is keeping that lantern.
That must open this way.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Maybe that isn't the password then. Okay, let's find that squiggle. I think that's that guy. Yep. And then... need to find a few other ones. That's our third one, I think. The second one... is where? Where's the second one? Not seeing it. It wouldn't be through here, would it? I want to do the thing where I go too far and it, like, it blocks me from shit. Oh yeah, here. That's probably what that opens. In fact, that is how I need to get in there. So do I need to do the other password first? I'm seeing it repeated here now at lower res. Gonna just undo you. Or did that immediately break everything? Okay. Let's try this then. If I can find an upper left to lower right. And these. I don't know if I'm seeing the symbol on that tapestry. But what else would open this? Unless we have to come back. You'll need a wisp. Oh, for like the other side of the door? Well, maybe I can't do that just yet. It feels weird that they'd give us all these switches and then be like, no, do this later. Let's make a save. To avoid fuckery. I can, like, hear a wisp faintly. That's where we want to go, so I don't want to go there. There's our wisp. Newest breakthrough in the necromantic arts. So she's building something. I guess maybe not. She doesn't have to be building something. It could just be like her powering up through necromancy. Abilities now cost plus 50 mana, but more damage, and heals you for 1 health per mana spent. That's not terrible, but I'm gonna pass for now. I've kind of just, you know, I feel like this happens a lot to me where I find something sort of early game-ish that I like and then I don't ever really want to change it because even though there's pros, there's cons. What up, Luminos? I've probably said before, but I feel like I'm probably just, like, very mildly allergic to dairy because I get congested, I feel like, so often. Grey Warden helmet, tapestry, theater masks. Oh, I was for a minute thinking, like, oh, body parts, but no. Alright, what was the first one? Again. That squiggly. Right? Yep, that lights up. And then this squiggly. And then this squiggly. No? I guess that is a little different. Fuck me. That one is the last one.
Another shrine. Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
Ooh, is the mage knife what I'm using? Yes, okay. Bombs cost mana but deals damage in an area. Pros and cons, but I mean, I guess it's good that the one I'm using is getting upgraded. And we should be all safe to progress. Next up the elevator to wait for Emmerich.
Lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Rock. Ooh. That could be a cool thing to fight if they actually let us and it's not just in the cutscene.
Mierda.
Johanna, even half lich, you can't control something this massive.
Controlling the skeleton up there. That's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
You know what? The 10 mana cost, not bad at all. By the time I, like, do my combo again, it's ready to go again.
Now's your chance.
Gotta be something in here. Secrets. It may just be valuables and appearances, but it's something. Just crashes into the ledge. You goober. Oh, lordy. Let me actually get up there. That's gonna get hard to hit with all this material in the way. Nice, almost falling twice, Rook. Oh, and then I fell a third time and actually fell.
Of undead.
You may as well wait for the fuel for the bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezekiah failed that Lich morality test.
Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts on your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
That does seem pretty impressive.
Here are still intact.
Don't think I can't sense your
Manfred had stayed about.
He'll be fine. We'll handle this.
What? Did you just like upgrade into a bigger demon? What the hell? A second one is a good time to use my hole. Even if it's a little guy, I guess. A couple little guys. Ooh, dying.
Now's your chance. Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Manfred's pretty fucking cute. Oh, shut up. I'm not in combat. Every time. Did playtesters not do what I'm doing constantly and then tell the devs, like, hey, this is fucking stupid. Surely I can't be the only person having this issue. Seems like it's not even good at really detecting when you're out of combat. Ah, stop it! Do I need to fucking stand still? No. Alright, we'll just come back and look later. Can't do it now.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkar's trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
It's a shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna! Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Didn't really plan a good exit, did you?
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Oh, Manfred. You and your properly developed sense of morality.
Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work
Oh, I can't go up there.
and conquer
Here you
this
go.
city.
Yeah, so we don't get to fight it. We get to fight her with it in the background.
She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkar's long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you, creation will be complete.
Is it the enemy phase right now? I don't see her anymore.
I'll go down there myself.
Never mind, there she is.
Silence.
But I feel like it's phases again. I think I got her to like 25%.
I'll crush you myself if I must.
Ish.
Touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Veilguard. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb.
I should get some bombs going so I can heal. There's jars. Taste my hole. Did Quietus actually work on her and shut her up for a minute? That's great. Hi, how you doing? Just in time to hear me shout about my hole.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think
We're fighting a necromancer. How you doing today?
Enough playing. Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph.
Doing good in a D&D sesh right now. Fun.
From us. We must find shelter.
Right.
I don't have the time to like add all the prep I would need to like put a D&D thing together. I don't even remember how I began that sentence. I don't have time for that right now, but I like really want to play D&D.
Not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Oh, look at him go. Be careful.
Any last words, Veilguard, before I...
Yeah, where were they during the fight?
Miserable little...
He didn't get blown up by it. He just got knocked around, so he might be okay. Brave? I don't know.
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
I think he'll be fine because he's a spirit possessing that body. So like in theory, you could always just put him in another body.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small mite!
I assume the Haw is like, what the fuck is going on? We're fighting bad necromancy with good necromancy. The lady with the goggles was putting like using spirits to fuel some big necromancy golem, which is bad, so we're stopping her.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to...
Oh, message didn't send? That I don't know about.
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Veilguard. You were not expected so soon.
if I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
But he was a spirit. He wasn't dead anyway. He wasn't live. He wasn't alive.
Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Ugh, this is the worst choice so far.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak
to
accept his well-earned...
They're becoming bureaucratic. The bureaucracy of death. I only met that skeleton for a sec, but I feel sad. Yes, this one came through.
Do I revive him?
Oh, skeleton shouldn't be on my ban list, so I don't know why that wouldn't have gone through.
Letting him rest and protect this world through immortality.
I don't know. This feels like the most tough. Because he's genuinely losing out either way. He loses his buddy and then gets to go on and be a lich. Or he has to fucking let go of Manfred. And then he can pursue lichdom, but that was already like kind of something I wasn't sure about anyway. Because he wasn't sure about it. So now he's like having this literal life or death choice forced on him with other extenuating shit. But and I don't have a good sense of what he wants here, so I don't know how to choose. Because I shouldn't fucking choose this, he should. Honor death by letting him rest. Save and reload. Well, but like this is, there's nothing we can do about this. It's like the end of all their quest lines. I'm getting some kind of choice I have to make. This is just the toughest one so far. I kind of feel like in the grand scheme, he'd maybe want to be a lich. Maybe there's no wrong answer here. And he could be like, no, I was scared of death, so let me be like a necromancer that still values life or something. But I don't know if that feels too antithetical to his purpose. Also, hello, Neko Boy. I didn't properly say hello, but welcome. Welcome to our gay little place where we love gay little cat boys. I don't know. Any wisdom to impart upon me regarding this choice? I don't know if you've like played this before. No like hardcore spoilers or anything about what happens based on what I choose, but I want to try to do right by Emmerich, and I'm not sure. I want Scala Buddy back. I've played before, it's really up to you, I think. Okay, I think because you guys want Manfred back, and I also like Manfred, and earlier in the game he expressed, despite being a necromancer, he has a really big fear of death, and so he was very conflicted about whether or not he becomes a lich. At least I can definitely see him choosing to stay alive and bring back Manfred, because I don't know that the choice that this Grand Lich is saying, where you have to like, you know, let go of death and whatever because you're gonna live forever, that's a very sort of unpleasant take on that in my mind. You know, it's like an immortal who chooses to fucking be alone forever versus like experience different loves even though they would outlive their partners, which is still like a rough, not clear-cut thing. But yeah, we'll bring Manfred back, I guess.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief.
Thank you for the follow.
In turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook.
Like, Emmerich doesn't have to define himself by someone else's standards, even if he is part of this order.
Soon have you back amongst the living.
You can, like, still have your own feelings about life and death, even if they aren't exactly to the letter of what another necromancer would say.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Can do. I will do shit in here and then we can immediately go do that. I haven't been using any of the fucking skills I've been getting. I've completely forgotten that we have the shield thing because I never use my shield. But in theory, this stuff should be useful, so we'll just keep going for now. Okay, you have those two completely done. So let's upgrade this one. I think most of this is just clearing out stuff, maybe some lore in the library. That's another really cool art. I love these cards. Those judgmental fossils in the morning watch claimed them out to attempt was mere theory or folly. Oh, this is Hezenkos going off about her necro golem. Her necro kaiju. What are the things in Pacific Rim called? Not the monsters, but the mechs. Jaegers? A necro Jaeger? Necro Jaeger sounds like a fucking rad metal band. Oh, and here's that rune that I could never check because they wouldn't let me in. All healing is converted to mana for 10 seconds. That could be another really good one. We're getting all kinds of good mana shit and just not enough slots. I'm assuming this is from, like, Vorgoth. Because he talks in all caps. So we can go check with Emmerich, and then we can follow up with Balara. Since she did not get to bring her person back. She just has to be sad. If I ever did end up trying to, like, do VTuber tarot cards or something, that sort of style would be great for it.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Okay, if we actually have to leave, then I will go talk to Balara, and then we'll go bring back Manfred. Another angle that I hadn't considered, the Wisp, Manfred the Wisp, gaining as much, like, sentience, because I don't know if wisps are necessarily sentient, but, like, what they've achieved is also fairly unique. So there's something to be said for that by itself as well. And like, continuing that line of study.
Merlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Okay, so we gotta go somewhere for both of them. Let's do Manfred since we were just doing that, and then we'll circle back with her. Ooh, and the Morn Watch is upgraded, so hopefully finishing that will give me enough or close to it. And then we can check the shop there too. I don't know if I'll quite accomplish it in the next hour, maybe hour and a half, if I allow myself a little bit of leniency, but it would be great to finish up with side stuff. Get all the companion quests done, get all the factions leveled up, and then we can, like, go hard and deep on main quest next time, and maybe finish next time.
Spirits haunt the land.
Oh, of course you'd have more quests for me. Well, let's do this first.
Okay, Emmerich, how's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
He's also his work and dreams.
Nice. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He loved you. He did.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked.
And he's got fire hands now. Yeah, so yeah, we got a spirit in a body with magic. Like, and he's God, he's cute. Lots of new magics in this. Dwarf magic, spirit magic.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred.
This is very cute.
And nice new threads yourself.
This is the best day ever.
Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the Necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
I guess maybe this isn't so unique because Borgoth is probably kind of the same thing. But still, this is neat.
You know what to call me. Okay, bring it down now.
He's excited.
Let him be excited.
Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
You mean you don't know?
Manfred, how was school? Don't know.
Why don't you fetch the primer?
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you talked me into it.
Good. I'm glad you're glad. I'm glad you're glad.
Manfred will better learn to take care of himself.
I've known Manfred for such a short time, but I love him so much he makes me cry. Yeah, the meme of, what's her name from Brooklyn Nine-Nine holding the dog, like, I've only had Manfred for 10 minutes, but I fucking love him and I would kill all of you in an instant for his sake.
For what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
Good, I'm so glad. I'm glad this choice worked out. This actually does feel like a really solid choice. Yeah. I think that's normal too. Like, I'm not gonna lose any sleep about him having moments of, like, wondering what could have been, because that's just fucking life. That's natural. I went the other way, felt a bit rotten about it. Okay. I'm happy that I chose this then. I think, like, choosing the death path, it's probably kind of hard to feel good. Oh, that's a whole new look for him. It's, like, I don't know, you know? Like, choosing to be a lich in the first place feels very somber. So I can imagine that not feeling necessarily so cheery. But hey, we're about to go to a funeral, so don't worry, we'll bring it down either way. How you two, are you talking?
I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Okay. I did also want to see what is your Veilguard ability. Low health threshold is increased by 10%. Party deals 50% more damage when I have low health. Right, okay, so anything that would, like, activate healing or something at low health is now, like, 20, I guess, instead of 10. And then we get a damage bonus as well. That's pretty cool. Let me re-enchant his things, and then we will go to Le Funeral. Because now we can get the benefit of that staff and still let him have his Necro bonus.
Strength.
No, it still doesn't like you, Em. Maybe I'll do some looking into that again. I feel so bad that it's just not letting you. Okay. 40 necro damage. And for your armor, necro stacks. And it said we wanted him to detonate. Do I have you equipped to do so? It seems like that's all of their ultimate armors. Although, I don't know. Neko Boy, question that you might know. When it, like, some ability or something is talking about doing a detonation, does it matter who primes? Or who applies? It probably does. Because here it is talking about detonating Sundered. Versus applying Weakened. I bet, like, the Weakened was comboing with someone else, so I don't know, it's sort of hard. I mean, I guess I don't need the bell tolls, but I like the bell tolls. Maybe it would be wiser to go full interactions. No, Quietus gives me mana. I'm just gonna leave it for now. It's still his best armor, either way. If I need to readjust later, I can. Oh, and then I gotta remember that there was a quest there in the Necropolis. Primer detonator need to be the same thing, and they have to be different classes. Yes, that makes sense. I'm not sure if I understood the question. The question, which I feel like I answered myself just looking at stuff, but the question was, when the armor is like blah 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 when you detonate something, like if you applied it, if you were the person that applied it, would it still count for those bonuses? But I'm thinking no. I'm thinking you actually have to be the detonator, not the applier. Since they make a distinction of it in the terminology.
We have found new hauntings. We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna overthink it, since, like, you know, I'm just killing things left and right anyway. Who did I bring with me? I did bring Lucanus, okay. Yeah, funeral is on pause. We have some killing to do first. Where did they say this was? Back in the wetlands. Miserable place, those wetlands. It's so weird seeing him in something that feels much more subdued
It's a haunting.
compared to his usual stuff. The Scarecrow. This isn't Batman. Alright, and there's everybody. Through all of that, did you still keep half your shield? Holy shit. Maybe he was teleporting around. There we go. You're just a guy with a lot of friends. They keep coming. Neko, how did you like this game overall compared to previous Dragon Ages, assuming you've played them? I was saying earlier, I really liked Inquisition. I mean, I liked all of them, but I remember really vibing with Inquisition. Probably a little bit more than I'm vibing with this, even though I think that this is, like, objectively better in a lot of ways. Getting rid of a lot of the fluff. With Inquisition, I know 100% it's, like, because I got done with a semester in college, and I, like, came home and just did nothing but fucking sink myself into that. But like, I'm so glad that this wasn't bloated the same way Inquisition was. We're much better off for the fact that this went harder on being an action game. At least 9 times out of 10, considering all the different aspects of it. And of course, very into Origins when it came out. Dragon Age 2, probably a little bit more lukewarm. But I still enjoyed it a lot too. I am making... Oh, wait, he's healing. How are you healing? What are you doing to heal? I'm not making forward progress. Maybe I'm leaving it alone for too long, focusing on little guys. Origins feels dated to me now, sadly. Story and characters are good. It's been a handful of months now, but I've been backseating while my mom plays it. Which you could see on my YouTube channel if that interests you. It definitely does feel dated. But I do still enjoy a lot about it, particularly as a mage, the fact that I can just like load up on spells. I've gotten to the point where I'm feeling pretty good about the combat in this, but I still miss just the endless having every spell kind of thing I could have in Origins. Every game has progressively been limiting the spells we can have slightly more and more. But this one at least has a lot of interactions and different stuff. And like your basic moves have different combos and stuff, so it feels not as restrictive as it maybe seems like when you start the game out. Where'd he go? There you are. I don't want you healing. Taste my black hole. Oh, you're very far away and you're healing. That's so much health. That's so much health. What the fuck? What the fuck? He is insane. And then he just gets a bunch of new buddies. Bit of challenge to him. Managing the healing at least. God, I am out of potions. They're having a tough time. Grab these. I was gonna say the word, but now you seem otherwise occupied. Just, yeah, somebody hit him, do something. I want to make sure we keep damage going so he doesn't heal. I can't even see him. Like, I don't know which one is him in all of this mess. I'm constantly losing him. Pretty sure he's not there. He's, like, behind me or something. Yeah, there he is trying to heal. I need iframes to disrupt this. That's not what I wanted. And he is healing a little, I think. Is there a potion over here? Or did I already get that? I'm wishing I had a tank. How do you even, like, deal with the beam? I just have to keep moving. Oh, he's so close. Oh, we got a detonation. We got him. Let's go.
To fly away. A figure intended to frighten, though not like this.
Return to the necropolis. Can do if it would fucking let me into the menus. And then we can give Emmerich his skill points too. We can do apply chill or applies necrosis. I mean, surely we want to apply necrosis. So we'll get them maxed out, and then do the funeral. And then we just have Nev and... I was gonna say Nev and Tash, but we have Lucanus too. Give me a bunch of points for this.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
His
spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
Oh, what? Part 2?
Already taken life.
Shut up. I have better things to do than be your fucking errand boy. Ugh, you guys are impossible. I've got to be close to maxing out the points, though. No, not quite yet. Alright, we'll go do the quest then.
Well, thank you. I've secured my attendance at the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre tomorrow night.
Okay. Ducktown Hauntings. Yes, that's what we're doing. We have several things to do here, but I will try to keep on task. Fastest way to get here. Probably this guy. Wrong button. God damn it. I'm truly hopeless at finding my way through these menus. Hopefully this one is it, and there isn't just like a whole undead bounty system that we're dealing with now.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Oh, yeah. I still don't know if I found anywhere near all of those or not. Maybe this closes it out, I don't know. I do sort of related to earlier about the detonations. I really appreciate that you can at least apply them in any order. Like if they're going on kind of at the same time, it's not like you have to do the first one first. You can kind of just do them both at the same time, and it doesn't really matter. It'll work either way. Seems like a much easier fight too. Just a little guy that we can overwhelm. Even he's trying to heal a little bit though. Since when do enemies fucking heal in this? Endgame, I guess.
Would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
8 of the morning watch and tracking down shit. Good. I guess that's what it was. I forgot that there is actually faction quests to consider. Yeah, now that that popped, we're all set. I can go turn it in, or do I even have to turn it in? I do. I needed to go there anyway to upgrade the shop, so that's fine. But that'll be good, then I won't have to spend my valuables.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
Hell yeah. What specifically? Death Rattle. Precision hits now reach 100% when you have low health. That would combo well, but I'm a light armor boy.
Yourselves.
What do we got? We got a unique staff that spends health instead of mana. That's interesting and fucking expensive, and I'm not going to use it, so pass for now. This is actually an upgrade compared to what I have now damage-wise, so I'll buy it at least and see. Armor. I guess I'll buy Emmerich armor even though he already has his ultimate. The rest of this I'm not using. But I will buy this stat boost. And the rest of this, I guess I could buy some appearance stuff. Just in case it looks cool. I never did go back to my boudoir and find out if I can, like, just take my shirt off and not put anything else on as, like, a vanity thing. Okay, slightly less damage, a good deal more stagger. Leeches health on low health. Low health effects trigger 10% higher. So if that stacks, 30% is low health now. I'm thinking maybe I stick with what I have, though. Just because it seems more offensive, and the stagger, really, I probably want from the orb anyway. Again, the further in the game I get, the less likely I am to, like, swap around equipment. I just get stuck in my ways. Okay, let's go do the funeral before I leave that for ages, because we're nearly done with Polaris stuff too, so that'll be nice to put a bow on. Where am I going? Where the fuck is the forest? Here? No. Here. Jeez, God. Reading? I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know who that is. I can't do that. I'm too stricken with grief over the brother.
We get anything out of that venatory place?
Oh, look at the griffin. He's cute. Let's take Nev, because she's low. I was wondering if we would ever fucking get to finish up this area here. Are we gonna, like, find some neat little area and loot something at the funeral? Maybe it's a goodie bag.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade.
Is that how you say that? Braziers? Braziers? I always say braziers.
It's what Syrian would have wanted.
Like for boobies.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already...
Maybe it's an accent thing. Like maybe I heard a Brit say that or something.
It's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Yeah, damn, look at all this. I feel like we're going into a whole dungeon here. Let me just grab some heartwood I don't need. If you want me to go up, I'm gonna not do that. I always say it at brazier. So kind of how she's saying it. But like Z instead of je. Okay, you are gonna have to face a buddy. Where is there just a buddy on the other side for you to face? I don't know, there's just a statue of some people hugging or something. Let me just rotate this and see what happens. I figured decent chance that would just work. Hey, yay, we got a bow upgrade for her. Their weapons generally seem to like not upgrade that far, or like I've missed them or something. I mean, this would definitely be better for now, so we can re-enchant that when we're back. But there it said that was fully upgraded at blue. I guess maybe upgraded. Well, but I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can upgrade that in the caretaker or not. I guess I can look. Anyway, like we have some purple weapons. We don't have a single gold weapon, I don't think, for our companions.
Belara,
Hey, Irilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways.
Did they get down?
Brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Much like Emmerich doesn't need to subscribe to the norms of necromancy.
Elves are still your people, and reclaiming.
I think blind adherence to tradition is cringe. Like, you do
Learn the past.
what you need to for
So much
this funeral.
is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird, probably.
Syrian would have laughed at it.
Okay, on to the next brazier.
So, what do you think is out there?
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev.
Why the fuck could only one of them come?
As long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
Sorry, this is the funeral that you're doing for your brother, but you don't get to pick the guest list.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Parvalan, I mean really across, the other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere. Maybe there are other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one.
You'd think if the elves were spirits who built bodies
One more brazier to go.
in the beginning, that like
That the archive might
all elves would be descended
Morris is gone.
from that original bunch.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funeral.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done. That I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
This almost feels like that fucking Call of Duty thing, like press X to pay respects. I don't know, it's not that goofy, but it's like,
Third, we return to
oh, press the button to light the thing to mourn.
to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Giving her comfort and giving the Dalish part of their past back. Those both sound good.
It sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. It's a lot more hopeful than some funerals I've been to.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living, and keep putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Ha Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
It's heavy. Was there not another door to go through over there, though? No, maybe not. Let me check. Let me check. It really looks like there was. We didn't get an achievement pop for her, though, so I guess she must... Oh. Well, we're not going over there.
Not really. This time, I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never do. Funny, the things that wake you up years after you think they're gone.
I'm at peace with it. Real peace this time. So even if I carry it with me, it's lighter now. Maybe I'm not making sense. Am I making sense?
I don't know, Belle. But if it works for you, take it.
I'm splitting hairs on semantics, but I don't think you should let it in the way I'm thinking of it now. You don't let someone go. You need to like accept reality for sure. But I think that yeah, she does have like different bow configurations. Like I don't know, you're gonna carry the people you love with you forever. So you need to like make peace with it more than let it go, I would say. Or I don't know, like a balance of both. Let them go, but hold them in your heart or something. Like they were saying at the end of the funeral there, like find a way to move forward regardless. Emmerich wants to talk, not her. Alright, well I guess I'll just give her some more time. Everyone's happy about Manfred. The gift of elocution. Yeah. So those spirits, and maybe Vorgoth are kind of similar to Manfred. I don't know if they have magic though, or probably everyone's magic is a little bit different because they did help with the ritual in some regard.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well.
So is Strife just turning the new leaf?
Nev always wants to
all of a sudden?
His fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
It was. I hope. Sorry, Emmerich. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves, filled with lightning insects, seem more romantic?
Are Strife and Emmerich in a relationship while Lucanus and Nev are? Because that's interesting. I lost my sister a couple years ago. Hard to accept that you can never talk to them again. I managed to accept it after about a year. I'm very sorry to hear that, Neko. It's been a while for me. I lost my grandpa when I was younger, but I haven't lost any immediate family since then. So I'm certainly no expert on like meditations on death.
I'm sure,
but obviously it's a subject that comes up in media a lot, so we all sort of develop thoughts on it.
Often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're gonna give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
That's cool that they're a thing.
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led
Strife is the demon, right? I'm not thinking of the wrong thing.
Some present.
Wasn't it?
If you want romantic, you can't beat a beautiful forest.
Very true.
Strife is the veil jumper.
Would be just the thing.
Earlin and Strife. Okay, right.
Where are we heading, Emmerich?
Who's the demon then? I'm getting my wires crossed.
Jaunt over to the groves.
A jaunt in Arlathan. Not exactly.
Spite is the demon. Yeah. Thank you.
Though there are some flowers you might like.
Ah, I'll find some sample vials. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Hey, I'm a city mage.
We can't all be perfect.
I like this arc of single dad skeleton now entering his dating era. I think it's really fun that we're getting to see all of the companions couple up with different people. So nothing on Balara for now. We could try to just do a little side quest in Docktown and then come back and talk to Balara some more. We do still have quests for... Does Lucanus not have a relationship quest finale yet? I guess not yet. Maybe we have to do shit in Treviso. For the love of Treviso. I don't know. Maybe it's unrealistic to try to get all of these done tonight. We'll just play it by ear. I feel like I kind of left my thought hanging on the death thing. I don't know if I have more specifically to say on that. I think about that with Mom a lot, not because it's imminent, but just because, like, I'm gonna be really wrecked when that day comes. So I try to just, you know, make the most of the time I have.
Thanks for the tip-off.
But when she's gone, I feel like,
Drink some.
I don't know, making peace with it is definitely going to be a journey.
Yeah, didn't you hear? Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
It's great you can laugh about it now.
It's probably very different too with a parent versus a sibling. Because with a parent, I feel like there's maybe... well, although this is kind of what Balara was talking about, like, the vibe of, like, live your life, that's what they would have wanted. And I think that's probably very, like, parent kind of vibes. I don't know.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
I don't know if I have a conclusion to this thought.
People are. And besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Magister Pavis, it's good to see you again.
At least someone appreciates my presence.
You're our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone spots you here...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with
Right, yeah, they don't want him here.
You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
No conclusions, it's just a part of life. Every death hits differently, depending how close you are with him. Honestly, that is probably the truest thing to say. Like, the quote-unquote conclusion is that there are none.
While the Varantis' attack on the city
You just
could have been much worse,
keep going
the people's
and
fear in the aftermath is
deal with it as best you can.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Just tell me how I stop them. What are they planning?
That's the problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Menrathus.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
Everyone's always at the Cobbled Swan.
Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
Apparently.
Right now.
Am I doing the right quest? This is like the dinky little side quest that actually seems pretty interesting. Okay. Although, wasn't that also maybe where I was supposed to meet with the Inquisitor? Yep, it sure is. Well, we might get dragged in a little bit of main quest too then, depending. Hasn't been a problem so far. But we'll see. I really don't miss that in Genshin. I'm glad that that's not much of a problem anymore with how they've adjusted things.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Alright, yeah. See, Genshin, how hard would this be? Again, it's better now, but like, just let me choose what the fuck I want to do. I'm the player. How hard is that? Oh, actually, never mind. There's 3 quests, so that's a completely different one. I want to go further in. Why the fuck is everything at this bar?
There's Lenos' associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes?
Jobs for coin? What a freak. That's unheard of.
See if you can discover any clues about Lenos' plan.
Mostly gone.
Oh, he left.
I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
The city yields to the horde? That sounds bad.
A bedroll? It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
We'll have to come back here later for those. This is gonna run me around, I'm sure.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
What? Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in the city, you think? That's such a non-statement. Oh, I didn't re-enchant Balara's bow, did I? I'll have to remind myself to do that when I get out of here. You fucking mages. Knock it off. I get so offended every time someone dares to use a ranged attack on me as if I'm not constantly doing that myself.
Need a breath. I'm ready. Let's go.
We're good.
No, Rook. I feel like every controller needs an extra button so that jump and interact is not the same thing. Because I have this problem a lot where I'm trying to grab stuff and I end up hippie hopping around. Not unique to this game.
There's the problem.
Another one of those little triangle pyramid boys. I guess we can fight him.
Fun. Not too bad.
This one's pretty weak though. And you thought I wouldn't check over here? Well, there's nothing over here, so it doesn't matter. I really, some of these armor and accessory bits that are so elementally focused really makes me wish I could just give them to the companions. It'd be so great to give Nev all that ice shit.
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out! I bet this darkspawn was what tore through.
Something tore through these gates. I bet it was this darkspawn that tore through these gates. Not a scratch on me.
We've got company.
Right down there. I had to check. I gotta look around for all the goodies.
More blight in the way.
Actually, Rook, this is the first one that we've seen here. Although I'm sure if half the world was covered in evil goop, you'd get tired of it too.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
Wasn't enough. There must be another.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing.
Looks like some wolfy shit. Oh, wait, you are a pathway. There's some kind of pathway I'm missing here. Oh, whoa. How do we go over there? Surely it's not out. It looks like it's fucking like in the middle of the room. I guess that looks like something too. Damn. I don't know.
We got it. Way should be clear.
Looks like we maybe loop around. I don't want to miss it though. These fucking story segments piss me off. Making me think too hard. Definitely not over here, is it? Probably not, but almost looks like I can go down here. No. Alright, I guess I'll move on. Usually it works out. I've only missed the one chest during the Free the Slaves mission. Yeah, but this sure doesn't look like I can loop around now. I have to. I have to just go. Too deep. Honestly, we might need to call it after I finish up this mission. Given that there's still more to do, I don't think it's worth trying to push when I need to get to bed at a reasonable time tonight, since I'm back to work tomorrow. So that's probably what we'll do.
Shadow dragons? How did you fight this thing? Venatori! For me!
I know it's lame.
Think you could stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
I don't know, but I can take you on.
You could call in sick? Nah, technically, I probably could, but, Neko, I've been gone for 6 weeks. So, like, it's time for me to be back. And I like to use my PTO in blocks anyway, so it would behoove me to, save my sick days for something more important. Worst case, I will be back Friday, to play some Metaphor. Probably not tomorrow, since I hadn't planned on it as much as, like, impromptu Dragon Age or Metaphor would delight me. Probably not till Friday.
See what we find.
And then, if you're a fan of Catboys, as your name might suggest, my buddy Alaprax, which is #1 Catboy, streams Saturday and Sunday. I don't know what he's doing, but he should be doing something.
risen god's ritual.
What if I'm gonna kill? Yeah, I'll keep what I have.
That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
Grab the thing, Rook. This one also intrigues me, and it isn't purely necrosis. So I think I may switch to that when I get back and can re-enchant.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
So they're doing magic crap under an eclipse. It's never good.
Alright, what hint were we supposed to find that I haven't?
Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter. All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
Let's head back. The Shadows need to know about this.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You, on the throne, Dorian.
He's gay. Let him be president.
Would be a splendid way to bring about real change.
I'd vote for him.
The Shadow Dragons have heard that before. After Corypheus, with the Lucerni. We expose corruption and stop slavers, but nothing really changes. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
Surely you're not suggesting we give up entirely. After all, you're still here. The rot in Tevinter is buried deep. We've been digging it out bit by bit, only for it to grow back. But what you've given us allows us to strike at the heart.
So the rot has no chance to return. But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people.
Choices.
I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already.
Couldn't we also do both?
I know
Like, just because it's public knowledge doesn't mean you couldn't become Archon and still use it yourself.
We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No, we have to do.
They're already doing it though. I'm kind of with Dorian on this. Like, fucking take out the bad guys. Quit playing by the rules.
You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, we're talking about your city. Your Tevinter too.
They do both make good points, but I'm inclined to not trust politics to like
For a start,
be the solution.
slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
Agreed.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
That's also true.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't. Because he'll come around.
Yeah, we might though, because apparently I just get to choose everything in this country.
Up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
Maevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium strings.
I guess the reason we can't do both is because if we make it public, then like they're gonna kind of go running.
Or leverage their wealth, power, and status.
I still feel like we could kind of do both though.
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
Yeah, and we killed the bad guy, and it worked.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters
Yes, right.
destroyed? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
You want me to choose who will be Archon? Sure, I'm a Shadow Dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think.
Ugh, you guys are gonna drag this out.
Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
Bruh. Let me just go talk to fucking everybody.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
I don't remember who Lenos is, but yeah, less crooks is good.
Better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Ron is too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down and delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
They both make good points. I just want what's best for our city and its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to.
And that's another very accurate reading of this, because that's how Dragon Age goes. Of course, they're going to give you two extremes and make you pick where, like, neither is really the best solution.
She gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
I do kind of feel like the Imperium is really fucked and a reset wouldn't be the worst thing.
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
I like at least that the group is like, yeah, I don't necessarily agree, but we're together in it. Solid bonds.
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You're the famed detective. What's the right call?
This isn't a murder.
Politics is murder. Isn't that what they always say?
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well, and Tevinter's ready for change.
What? So I should have done her personal quest first to get a more solid answer from her?
I knew.
Interesting. I've not seen quest order matter, but ultimately all she would have done is give us a recommendation, right? I don't know. Do we choose stability or chaos?
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Mevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here?
Oh boy. Well, here, yeah, let me grill you guys more.
I hope this signals the start of the change we've worked toward.
The start of the change, as you say. Things won't be different overnight.
But we'll keep fighting, because we have to, because there's no other way.
And with you and everyone here, we'll get there. We'll win. Keep believing, Rook.
What happens after it's decided who will lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
Alright, Dorian or Mevaris. I feel like I remember in Inquisition Dorian talking about wanting to change things and me being like, yeah, I want you to do this. And I think that the Magisterium and all the shit around here is really fucked, so I think we do Dorian. Maybe go a little bit scorched earth.
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course, it only makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you. The Shadow Dragons, the city, her people.
It will take all of them to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them.
Without any knowledge of what happens either way, I'd have gone Mevaris.
How to fight.
It's, again, it's like a... They both make good points. They both have shortcomings. It's a very classic BioWare choice of, like, you kind of have to just choose your pros and cons. That's so interesting that this is like faction-based armor. Okay, so that was the Shadow Dragons group achievement, I think. And then that should be the side quests minus Ravani Coast, which we still can't do. We got those two. Lucanus at some point. We still don't even have him yet. So let me go back, see if Balara has any new yapping. And then we'll get wrapped up here. And I can probably just change this now. I'm really not like the I mean, I guess those are good abilities, extra damage and healing, but the final attack is also, I mean, it's a bigger bonus and it's all the time. Well, all the time on final. The light attack when I have no potions probably isn't common. I don't typically run out. But crits applying different damage types is good, and I like not being so stacked on necrotic. Plus it technically is a damage boost. But I don't know, the 15%, I'm waffling now. I'll come back to that. I still have in here. That. Companions. We got a level for Neville, who has her first 2 abilities maxed out, it looks like, so we can do this. I wish I could remember, like, what's good against barrier and stuff. I'm never going to remember that. Oh, yes, and we did get them leveled, so I'll wait, though. Because, like, we're going to do Nev's quest. That'll also get us some points here. I don't need to spend my valuables just yet, just in case. Once I get them all maxed out, then I can just sell freely and not worry about it. Yeah, Balara does want to talk. Check in with her. Hopefully we don't have to go anywhere and we can just do it here. I would rather have a conversation than another quest. But let's also reapply that enchantment. And can I upgrade your weapons? Like, really? It's blue and that's the max level? Weird. Alright, everybody else is good. Just Balara. Right, so we need to apply your electric damage onto this. Beautiful.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on, I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world.
For the biscuit, of course.
Hero? I mean, a real one. So why are you doing
So are you. You're literally saving the world with me, too.
The world's gonna end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that.
You literally are.
Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Yeah, I don't think that was at all related to the brother stuff. That was just a separate interlude. Okay, that is going to be it for tonight, gamers. We're going to get a raid going to Semi. He's still doing charity stuff and playing Mystery Dungeon. Yes. Thank you for coming by, Neko Boy. Lovely to meet you and have you with us. Y'all come back now. Like I said, Metaphor is Friday. Same time, 8 to 12-ish. Although on Friday, you know, I don't have to be quite as strict with my end time. And then next week, I finally am done with Brothership, so that will open me up for something. It sounds like maybe some Genshin with Cass and Mo, since we got new Archon quest to do. So probably that, and then this, and then more Metaphor. Did I even get the raid? I did get the raid going. Okay, yeah. We're ready, so I will see you guys over in semis. Bye-bye.